Okie dokie. We talked a lot now. But like, give a dislike if you disagree with that. We do not care. That is something we will never apologize for. People should be able to be themselves if it isn't any hurtful behavior or disrespectful behavior, like actually disrespectful behavior. Oh, is there text just lying on the ground? I had a dream and I built a thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. So, where do we need to go? It would be nice if there was like an in-game, like that we didn't need to consult the map like every 5 seconds. That you have like something in-game that you can like walk after. Hey Kimono, good day to you again. You needed to take a break. Understandable. Oops. This is rate of fire. Actually pretty good. Ass feels like cement. Aw, good day to you, Thee. Thank you for the lurk. Wish we had someone to talk to. But probably everyone is now,
communications.
But yeah, I can understand that you, ass feels like cement after all that time.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Hey, you're here. You're both here. Hope the stream was good, the rest of it at least, that you had lots of success. We were not as active in chat as we would have liked to be, but we had a bunch of stuff to do and we're trying to return something to Amazon. We ordered 3 monitors. One was damaged and we needed to return it and say, hey, the screen doesn't work as it should, and we need our money back. And yeah, for some reason the seller didn't want to respond, so we told Amazon, hey, please do something about it, and so hopefully something happens now. Unfortunately, we didn't have any cake. Would have been nice though. Ah, that's where we needed to go. But yeah, we were just talking about people gave us dislikes on the previous video.
Object of power.
Because we said
Must have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
we said not exclusively the nicest things about Germans, and we live here. But we said it like it at least it did sound like that for people. But we were just criticizing how slow people here are to change. And how, like, we were just telling how it feels for us with a society who really has no intention of changing that trans people, queer people, non-binary people, neurodivergent people like us are included. And so if anyone is offended by that, that is not our fault. Huh? We are confused. Ah. Like, we have no love for any nation, but like, if we are not allowed to criticize how people are here towards minorities, as a member of various minorities, who can? Who can, if not us? Minorities should be listened to, not get like a dumb thumbs down on YouTube, you know, but just having spoken about stuff. Oh.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Exactly. Grab highlighted objects. Nice. Yeah, and when we think people gave us dislike because we said Germans are slow in the head. When it comes to change, that is what we mean with slow. Not in the meaning of stupid. Slow in the meaning that in like change. Very like sloths, you know? Like very, it's ignorance. Stupidity and ignorance are not the same thing. It's not the same thing. They are capable of understanding change and understanding what we would like to have as a member of various minorities. But they just refuse to do anything that is necessary because they are ignorant. And that is what we meant with slow. Like, we are, in that regard, fast-paced, because if anything makes sense, we immediately change it. Can we pick up anything else? Like, we didn't mean to insult people in the way that we... Like, maybe we get angry sometimes because it really pisses us off that we face shitty shitty behavior every day where people tell us we are shitty because we just would like to be respected as a person. That's all we ask. And that's already too much for a lot. Apparently, Kimono. Must be.
You were gone. Cut off.
Constantly we get dislikes
Got it.
whenever we speak about...
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Okay, if things don't work... Is there someone? Hello? That someone was okay. You're up there. Okay. Oh fuck. Never mind. Shit. Yeah, we have people regularly disliking our videos, and we don't know what issue they have with our content. We just play stuff and we talk about our life, how things are going, how it is for us in society and such, so... Yeah, on YouTube. Proceed through the communications department. This way, right?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
YouTube is definitely a cesspool, yeah. That we noticed. Like on YouTube, you get much more people being very, very rude to others, and we don't know why that is. We got someone, I don't know why I get shit like your content recommended as a comment, and we were like, don't know, or gay shit like your content, and we were like, don't know what content you're watching. You get recommendations based on what content you consume, huh? Like, we didn't say that, but we wanted to say that. It's just
Locked.
we don't seek any
Maybe there's a key nearby.
issue.
This must open the door.
Yeah, right?
They can fly now. Great.
Ow! That's... wow! Owie! You can't just... ow! That hurts? Yeah, cool. If you feel like it, please kill us. Like, what are we supposed to do? One hit, and we're almost dead. That is not fair, and we can't hit you. Sorry, where is our fault in that? Aw, you're AFK now, thank you. And thank you to Kimono for the nice words.
Fly now. Great.
you hit us here? You shouldn't be able to. Yay, we did it! Jesus, that was difficult. That was not easy.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
One hit and we're almost dead. That's quite shitty. It's a bit hard. This game feels like Dark Souls in that regard. We only played Bloodborne, but it counts. It counts. Should have played the DLC because we own it since like it came out, but we never touched it. Think so, since it came out, but we never touched it. Never did. We didn't understand how Souls games work. We thought like after we beat the final boss, we could still like just go there. No, you cannot. You have to start from the beginning again and work your way to towards
Alberto Tomasi, head
the
of
area.
comms.
And we were not in the
Liz
mood
got him.
to do that.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but you can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Okay, we need to go
The
here.
hotline can't be far now.
This game is awesome. It's just like really difficult, the fights we find. But maybe it's just because we're ass at video games. It's probably because we're ass at video games, but... We were once good at Tekken. No shit. But like, it's... Basically, there has been... How many years has been since we came back to Tekken? There has been... It was like almost... It was 10 years. And in those 10 years, we forgot everything. Okay, we won't read that out loud, because nope. We read that last time, we think. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Jesus Christ, words. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? Shouldn't that have a question mark at the end of the sentence? It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individual it corrupts. Refer to file black for full report. His demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives and dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track black entities once fired. Making them we just read it as black because we don't know what it means. A threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file black for full report. And that's just an ID card. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Oh, that's what he looked like originally. Ah. But yeah. Don't know if you're still here, Kimono, but we like to hang out in your streams. We're happy to see you here. And all the rest of the... Oh.
Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Other members of
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Interesting. All the other members of the Wolf team, of course.
I've
Maybe
stayed a
one
lot
day
of
we're
roadside
also a
motels
member.
across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Maybe one day we would like to be a Steve member of the team. Like, Steve is hard to play, but as we always say, if you're as dumb like us, if you can relate, then everything is equally impossible. And if everything is equally impossible, then choose whatever you like. It could be rocket science.
Hello?
Doesn't make a
Anyone
difference.
here?
Just oops. That's not what we meant to do. Is it still muted? Okay, copyrighted music is still muted. Huh? Yeah, no, we did it. We did say it correctly. Maybe the coffee is helping. Hopefully it is. Hello? Shitty service here. Do we need to do anything here? Like, we remember all of this, of course, because we played it before. It's always that it opens a different room, right? Can we use any power here? We cannot use our weapon here. So, okay, good to know. What are we supposed to do here? Whenever we press use the bell here, as you can see, a different door opens. Ah, okay, and one of them was the key.
Black pyramid
That's how
on
it worked, right? On the road again. Whee! Can we open this now? We can! Oh, you're here. Happy to have you here, Kimono. Johnny's Pizza, hello? Sir, we do not offer that kind of pizza. Sir? Oh god. What are those? I think it was a movie, but we don't remember which one it was. We don't remember which one. Probably an older movie because we like older movies. We always say that when we have to answer a phone in a video game, we always say Johnny's Pizza. Oh fuck. Does it work? Okay. I don't want to fall into the void. Johnny's Pizza, hello?
Is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Who's Johnny and
have
what
it.
pizza does he?
I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Whatever pizza they want, we do not offer it.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Owes you
Is it too
marketing
soon
fees.
to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
It's so cool that we have this ability now. Oh god, we have a shit ton of text now. You're keeping his business alive, right? A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Bot. The Bot of America, you know? Where do you live? In the Bot of America. Where Bureau agents discovered a translocative, whatever that means, light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Bot of the Bot of America, which had been connected to a total of black disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside the Bot. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house Black days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the bot's Holmes closet Ow! Huh? No, it's the name of the place, not the family, right? But Holmes' closet disappeared during this incident. Floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to Black for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Black by agents Black and Black with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Black missiles believed to be reserved for use against Black. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. The hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. We are the director, so. Object is a 1960s-era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs black. The object allows the director to communicate with the Black. If bored, that means the board, that we know, that we can decipher. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal Black. See Dr. Darling representation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmoor was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including Black and Black, but its origin remains unknown. We have more texts? Jesus Christ. We saw those before. What are those? Oh, hotline. That we have seen before, right? So now we need to go, this direction. To the boardroom. Oh god. So will this be a playthrough with all side missions? I have to see, but maybe not, because the thing is... Whoops. Fuck. The thing is that we have played this game before and we just want to play the DLCs after the main campaign. Trench, Bureau Funding, Federal Bureau of Control. To all executive staff. I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. The eyes will skip over us, as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Fuck your clothes. Okay. Ah, we probably have to speak to her again, right? Yeah.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
That's the building we're in from the outside. Like with all this here, with HDR, with like 4K and highest graphic settings, we still have 120 frames. It's so nice.
Hi, Jesse.
Okay, so we do not have new questions for her.
Thanks, Emily.
Interesting.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Then we get the text. Analysis of his threat, Part 1, confidential. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My financial observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corruption entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file black for full report. We don't understand, like, the reason why stuff gets, like, censored with black parts. For example, this is just a quick thing. Here in Germany, we were told since we need money from the government, we regularly have to send them, basically papers where there's listed what money so they can see from our bank account history if we got any money from the outside, or if we still meet the criteria to receive money from them. And we have the right to black out stuff that they are not supposed to see. Like, we could have ordered a fucking dildo, yeah? Like sex toys, that is what people don't want anyone to see. We could have ordered anything that, or just, like, because of our privacy, we just don't want them to know what we buy and stuff. So to not let them see that, we are allowed to black out those, but that's okay, because they're just supposed to see what if we got any money from the outside. Otherwise they would just cut as much as we got. But like, why do you write documents like this, like the one we just read? Yeah, like stuff like this here, and then you black out stuff immediately. Why do you do that? It's just like, if you work at such a organization, like, not that we support any of this, like fuck governments, but the thing is, if you work at stuff like this, and understanding how this works is, like, if you had a document and you would hand it out to someone else, you would black out stuff that they're not supposed to know, like names, locations, you know. That makes sense. But for keeping that information in, like, those, like, file trays, you know, those metal file thingies, if you want to keep around that information for later, why do you black out stuff? You wouldn't be able to know what was originally on the document. Maybe the person who wrote it would still know, but what if they die, if they quit or so, and then you have no one who can read the text? Like, why do you document it if you black out the stuff anyways? It's just we can't follow, really. Interesting. So there they tell us that we can do side missions. Sure, if we find them, why not? We have decided we want to do
hear
them.
that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Missions. Do we have any other missions? No, we do not.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Artie, the Finnish janitor, is he's amazing. We love him. He's great. We only know
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ahti is amazing. We only know 2 Finnish people, and one of them is a fictional character from multiple video games. But Scandi isn't. Always love to see him here. He's the OG of the OGs of this channel. The first one who ever watched us. You never forget that. We at least do not. Also the first person
override is right there
on Twitch who
get there.
who got to hear our voice. Because in the beginning we didn't even use our microphone. We feared that people would hate our voice. People. Why are there no objects around here? Ritual impulse. Oh, no, did the game freeze? No, oh come on. Game crashed. Yep, the game crashed. That can happen. Okay. Recording unpaused, we had a crash for no good reason, but oh god, shit. Yeah, there we have the fungus. Nice. Control. This game is what we would like our life to become. Not a director of some like bureau that, but like getting back control. You just get sick, and from that point you are not in control anymore.
What's down that way?
Okay, cleanse the merry-go-round
This place makes me
horse.
nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
In German, that stuff is called Karussell.
Carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Do you think so? Don't know, we never found it creepy. Ah, now we have... we love every game that has a feature like... We love every game that has a feature like that. If we could do that in real life... if we could dodge people... That would be so great. Huh? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nice.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Cool, we got the evade ability. That is so useful. That ability is so far. So fucking useful. Oh god, this is so bright. Oh. So what can we do with those assets? Assets. On track. The merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. This can be quite dangerous when black its path. The object is currently bound by black. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local black reported authorities that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. But authority could mean anything according to Friedrich Engels. It could be the stuff you sit on maybe right now. So it's interesting definition. When these rumors reach the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235. agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local black were found dead at the scene. It probably means citizens, but like, we say black because we don't exactly know what it could mean, but think it means citizens in this case. The object attacked Agent Black by black. Agents invoked formula C.5 to black the object long enough to black. If anyone has an issue with what the sentence then sounds like, tell us what it means, and then be happy or so.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The light goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations.
Oh, we were muted the whole time. Fuck.
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Ahti is great, yeah.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose. Oh, it's time for a coffee break.
Why is there no way to get there? Huh? Game, we are confusion. What is that? Like, huh?
So what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. Hotline Northmoor. Federal Bureau of Control. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. We had that already. Object of Power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Oh, a friendly face?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador, the best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah, it's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
It's Finland.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
It's Finland from what we know.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Oops. So before we help them here, it might be that we have to do the main story mission before the side mission, because we otherwise don't get access to it, but who knows. But the door seems green.
Replace the parts.
No, we want that thing. If we knew where we should replace it. Ah. You can hit the levitating ones with your telekinetic power. It's just that they dodge some of the shots that we remember from earlier, from our first playthrough. They can be hit. It's just they dodge some of the shots. It's not the end of the world or something. For the boss, it was a bit. But oh, we are stupid. Who could have seen that coming, huh? Oh, Finnish music. Now we can hear someone sing in Finnish.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh god. Oh shit, she was feeding it humans? Burn the trash around the furnace. That's not what they mean.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Okay, we need more waste. Biological waste besides us. At least we're not radioactive. Technically we are, but like, yeah. But then you could count everything since terrestrial blah blah blah. So no. Radioactive. Hey, there it is. We need one more. Where could we find that one? Radioactive. Oh, hello. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, Boza, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense report. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. The Discharged. The discharged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. Discharged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused His resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The discharged is depleted of the His corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may an adaptive response to the HRAs. The discharge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the His capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the discharge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file Black for full report. Where could there be another waste? Is that one? Wherever it is... Yeah, we remember that we had trouble finding the remaining barrel the last time too. Ah, we're so dumb. Oh god. Two ability points. Okay. Where can we upgrade our stuff? Launch energy costs. Personal mods. We just dismantle them. Just a damage upgrade? Take it. More damage, 15% more damage is very much appreciated. So now we go back to the...
I don't like that sound. Ritual impulse. What do we imagine what the white's altered space thing dimension could be is
Go to city. Fix it fast.
from what we know,
Goes boom. We can throw the spoon in the core.
from what we know, the universe we live in, at least from what we know, is like it's a ball. It's probably like some ball that is expanding. What is around that universe? So we could assume that there are more, and what is between those universes? Because there is like some space or whatever between them. Maybe that's that dimension. Oh. Fuck you two.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. Trying to sneak in. He got caught with his hand in the fist. Get rid of him.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ow. Okay, cool. We got shit to death. Doesn't happen to too many people. That they shit themselves to death, maybe, but not that they get shit to death, you know? With someone else. That's probably rare.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
We have to do all of this again because the game is incapable of saving and you have no manual saves. That is totally the player's fault. Absolutely, 100%. That you get shit to death instantly by some interdimensional asshole.
like that sound.
Literally, asshole. Uh-huh. Sure. Of course. Of course. Oops. That's not what we meant to do, but... That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. I think we would have fixed it if this here would work. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Oh god. Already wanted to kill us again.
Oh, that's the most disgusting
Okay,
thing.
okay, okay, okay. Damages us. Game. Oh, cool, it crashed again. No, oh, it got minimized? Oh, okay. Never mind.
We need to hurry. There are the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, Jesse! Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Go away. We do not wish to die here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. When can we upgrade her? Sometime. We have quite some points, so I don't know how much that is, to be fair. His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWE's thresholds or any other supernatural hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. As note of that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to File Black for full report. File Black seems to be the most informative file here. If we had access to it. Can you please die after one shot? You were almost dead anyways. We got quite some stuff here. Thankfully, ammunition is free. Ah, you're done with the stream. 5 hours. Glad I'm gifted in Tekken. Yeah, you are gifted. We envy the people who are able to play Tekken, so congratulations for your success today.
Blockages in pipe C through.
We need one more file. Hello? Okay.
Oh man, Adia's gonna be so.
Yep. Okay. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Artie, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yet, yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Kill that dude. Yeah, we need to fix the power issues they have here. If we find out where that even is. We do not know. But yeah, glad you had a successful stream. We're trying to have one, but it seems that this will be the case. That will be. Aww. You're not a bad streamer. People have way too high they have wrong expectations to YouTubers and streamers. They think it's like TV, and there are people who get paid. Like some get money from their viewers, yes, but still that doesn't mean like they owe anyone anything. But like, it's not like they're in like the TV moderators and the studio people who get paid to like provide a certain content. Even there, you never have the right to like demand anything from them. Why should streamers be different? People come to YouTube and Twitch and act like it's like TV, and there's a certain standard they want to see, and if you don't meet that, then they don't like it. Like, then you are wrong on the platform. If you expect people to be like that, that is not what's going on here on Twitch or YouTube. Like, people do certain kind of what some consider professionality because it's how they want to run their channel. It's not a standard or so, but people treat it like one. It's just like how those YouTubers and Twitch streamers decided how they want to make content. And if you expect like good animations, transitions, art, overlays and shit, pay us for it. Give us money and we will do that. We already got some money from someone very generous, and we paid now or we are in the process of probably soon paying an artist to get some stuff for the channel here. So we can't like pay for that without any help. Like, some may have jobs that pay for it, but we do not. So, that shit also costs money, you know? And money doesn't grow on trees. That would be nice, huh? It would be nice if we didn't need any, but... So we expect to find something that apparently doesn't exist. Ah, yeah, okay. It's actually not in this area. That explains something, you know? That explains quite... Ah! Oops. Oh god. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah, fuck. Sorry. We thought that was... Yep. Sorry. It took us a while to realize it's not in this area. Fuck. Ah, okay, here we... oh, that makes sense. Okay. That... that makes sense. Okay, now we... I've been putting interviews and eventually I will get something. Oh, hope you find something that you like. Have you something specific in mind, or is it like whatever you get? Because like most people here in Germany, like they want to do some certain thing or like study a certain thing or do a specific job because they find it interesting or whatever. Launch damage. That is quite good because our launching is... Think we invest in this. 50% more launch damage is... Ooh. Because a bit more health is not bad. A little bit of both, okay. Astral constructs. Ah. The shatter is probably shotgun and the spin is... What is it? Ah, okay, that's neat. Wait a second. Okay, good. Huh? Mods? Ah, here we can upgrade shit. That is interesting. Ah, okay. Okay. That was how it works. Yeah, I hope you find something soon. Something that fits you. Whatever that is. Yeah, but we need to go into this direction. The elevator is blocked and we don't know why. Not good. Like, how can we access this elevator?
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Why? Hey, isn't that cool that we got some energy upgrade? Now we can more easily kill enemies. Nice. So nice. Love it. Can we dismantle anything? Deconstruct. What do we have twice? This we do have twice. Exclusive to Shatter was... Oh, that is exclusive to Spin. Yeah, then we use that one, right? No, we want some health on pickup. Whoops, sorry, that's not what we meant to do. Okie dokie. Which means that we can that we can upgrade our weapon. Upgrade grip. Oh, we need 5,000 for that. Okay. Holy hell, that's something. We can't go in there yet. But
inside the Black Castle City.
oh. Yeah, if we could just huh? A new mission here. Investigate the training course. Which training course? What? Oh. For that, it wants us to go back. Sure, we can do that. You're back. Welcome back. Let's go outside here. And go gay to the area where we are supposed to be. According to the mission. We shouldn't run into any enemies until a certain point. That is not how it works. But it says that we have to go there to... Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a black frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a black. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes black in those who learn of it and is actively denied. I dislike this game too much reading. Utilization of paranatural elements. Munitions testing on OOP-22, aka Home Safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against the para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Black and black velocity ammunition were tested with black results. Testing will continue after black. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8-53-8367 for full report. But yeah, what can we do to deal with that? What game are we playing next? That is a good question. Probably something more horror than this one. But you could count this as one as well. Maybe something like Into the Darkness or so. Good day to you, Sib. How are you doing? Hi. Ah, that makes sense. That destroys it. You're good. Happy to hear. I had a good birthday, we would say. Like, health was poopy, but it's everyday poopy, so did not think it would be any different on our birthday. But like, we played Minecraft, we played Guild Wars 2 that we play with friends at the moment. That's cool. We watched part of a horror movie that we want to continue, The Mummy, from 1950 English. We pronounce numbers different in German. Wait a second. 1959. Okay. So it's an old movie and we love those. So that was fun. And we now have a new building idea for what we want to do in Minecraft. Yeah. We got, of course, calls from people and like because we had our birthday. Federal Bureau of Control. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I didn't agree. Same. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. The fact that we do not have a channel with like in the way we want it to be, that is transphobic, you know. We do not agree. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Did you see that I finally managed to clip the bathroom shitter? Yeah, we saw that on the Discord that you clipped it. Maybe that was the reason why we got dislikes on the VOD of the previous stream.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining."
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh shit. Nope, that's not what we meant. No! Why did you do that?
5 seconds remaining.
Sorry!
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
We are sorry! We are sorry! You give us way too little time for the first try. How are we supposed to know what you want? Sorry. Sir. We do this for the first time, so give us some time to adjust. You laughed so hard.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Please, game. No lagging right now. Please, why are you of course! Now this game is like, oh yeah, I need to crash again. Of course, please crash, you dumbass game. Ah, of course. It is our fault if the game crashes. Of course, we did develop it. Yes. Fuck this dumbass piece of shit software. Okay, it doesn't even die if you Alt F4 it because it's just frozen. Amazing. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now please don't do this. That's not what we told you, computer. Fucking game died. Of course it does. Of course it does. We just wanted to complete the fucking... Yeah, PC ports are often ass of games because they are like, okay, what do people play on? PlayStation and Xbox mostly, if it's like some... Or maybe the Switch if it's also on Nintendo consoles. And then like, how many people play it on PC? Maybe 10%? I think it's even lower. It's like a one-digit percentage or so. And then, because like most people play stuff on consoles, and then they're like, oh yeah, why should we give a shit about PC versions? It's not always like super bad, but like some games are so horribly ported to PC. It's like we then want to know why they did port it at all. If they what? Why are we here? Game. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off, game. That is not where we were. Yeah, because you fucking crashed.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Fuck. You like our background? Yeah, that we drew that in Microsoft's Paint, you know? Just because we're not good at drawing and shit. So we drew just some kindergarten-like background. Because it's funny. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Why did we go to the wrong side? No idea. It's cute, right? Yeah, we get some good intro if the person agrees to make it. That the person we asked. We will credit them. They do they have a Twitch account? So because there is a feature that you can credit an artist if they have a Twitch account, you can put them into the it's not an emote, fuck. So that's not how it works.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Please.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah. Where's the Please, please, hello, woman. Yeah, of course she needs to regenerate. Because we do not have the time for that shit. She's like, oh yeah, please regenerate right now. Yeah, of course you fucking need, yeah. Dumbass cunt. I need to regenerate now. We fucking can't shoot. Yeah. Please get the generator, you dumbass cunt. Get the generator, you dumbass cunt.
5 seconds.
Yeah, 5 seconds remaining because you're a dumbass. Move.
Try again, Ranger.
Yeah, because she constantly regenerates. It's like, oh, I need energy to do something. I don't have energy. You have energy as long as you need it. Grow it out of your ass, if necessary. You grow it out of your ass. You have energy when we say so.
Ranger. Course starting in 5.
Woman, you have energy as long as we say so. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck is wrong with her? She's like, oh, I don't have energy right now. I can't do this. You need to do this. That's why you have energy. Jesus Christ, we didn't ask. It was not a question. We asked if we feel like it. Oh, woman. Woman, could you please shoot where the fucking target is? It would help it. No, please get the generator. Get the generator. This thing, woman has no energy again. This is not a wish for something concert. Fucking move, you dumbass cunt.
5 seconds.
Jesus. Yeah, 5 seconds remaining until we punch you in the face. God.
This isn't usually part of the course.
Jesus, she is so... Oh, I don't have energy. I don't feel like it right now. We don't feel like a lot of things, but life doesn't ask, so fuck off.
We need to hit it harder to break that shield.
You think so? Oh, shield. Gold enemies are immune to... Ah, okay, never mind then. We attacked them the first time, we were like, huh? Okay, gold enemies are immune. Okay, that makes... Okay. Ah. Glad you like it, Kim. Ah, fuck! Okay. Yeah, it's like the course was a bit difficult. It was a bit difficult. But now we have a shield that is very helpful. Wish you wouldn't constantly bitch about energy when you don't have the time. Usually we have the time to do things, but not in a situation like that. That's when you have like that. Then you need to like pull energy out of your ass if necessary. Can you like grab anything? Ah, that's why. Very good. Okay, cool. We got some shit for that. So we came from here, right? What was this direction? So... Yay! Okay. So what do we need to do now? Okay, abilities. We have more points. Launch damage is so nice, you know? Shield strength. Launches grenades and rockets back at enemies. That is not bad as an ability. That is so fucking cool, this ability here. Later we can grab basic enemies, yeah, if you're just a basic bitch, then we can grab you and telekinetically and launch you into someone who is like a bit more than a basic bitch. Basic, you can launch basic bitches into other enemies. Oops. Why are you hiding? Oh, fuck. Wow! You have a good arm. Jesus. Aim is on point. That guy has an arm for sure. Like, in school, we were also supposed to throw, and the furthest we could throw something was 9 meters. That's not much. that's very little. So, like, everyone else was like, oh yeah, 30 meters, no problem. That's 100 feet, so in those units, you know. So they were like, oh, 100 feet, no problem. We do not have such an arm. Okay, health is not so good, but we have fun right now. That's something. We are having fun. Oh, oh, okay. Nice! 2 with 1 shot. That skill. Was totally not an accident, of course. We would never just, like, accomplish anything on accident. It's not like that would be the title of our biography or some shit. Accomplishment on accident. Huh? Ah, okay, never mind. Oops. We didn't see that. Converters. So now that we have done that, now we should get to the highest level, right? Nope. Why does this door still not open? But how are you feeling, Kimono? There is one, right? Okay. Do we need to put one on the lower levels? It feels like we do need to do that. Sad, to be honest. What's making you sad? If you want to talk about it. If not, it's totally fine. It's not like you owe us anything or any information.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
We were in here before, apparently. Apparently. Oh, you're trying to keep up hope. Yeah, we can relate to that when it comes to finding an apartment. And it's so difficult. Like, we don't want to talk about what makes us disabled and what our illnesses are that we have, but we can't, like, work any job, really. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you? Whatever that means. $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hapston Stall's turn. Remus. That's a funny note, right? Oh, fuck. Jesus. That was... Whoops. So now we should be able to... Ah, okay, so that's the reason, huh? Nah, you're not annoying.
Forces contained.
Hope is good. Hope keeps us alive.
Lifted by a directorial override.
And like, as hard as it is, and we may be a hypocrite for saying this,
This
but
is
like,
what we came here to do.
as hard as it looks like, and if we give up hope and we live like 60 more years, 70 or so, maybe longer, don't know. If we give up, then we won't get anything anymore. But if we keep at least hoping it gets better, if we like don't give up, we might get something. As hard as it is. Aw, you're not too much, Kimono. Not here. Here you never. Some people might think you are, but fuck those. You know? People on Twitch also told us that we're too much and in different ways, and fuck them. We exist. And people can either like accept that it is the case or don't know. You know? It's like we have a lot of mental issues, and it's like we don't feel well most of the time. We have problems, and that's why we like vented, for example, and we were always encouraged to do so, and at some point someone said, no, now you don't do that anymore. It makes me uncomfortable. Then why did you encourage us the whole time, you know? And because we were not happy about that, and also someone almost killed themselves around us, like in our circle, we were, because they didn't feel like telling anyone, because they felt they would be too much with it, or like they feel like retreating, it's like that almost killed someone we know. And then someone says shit like that we are too much because we feel poopy so often. Like, people are depressed. That is a thing, you know? People are depressed. Maybe we've run into the wrong direction. That is weird. That is weird. How do we get in there then? Ah, we came from there. Oh, sorry. Oops. Fast travel to... Where are we right now? Shit. Sorry. Need map. Ah, okay. That's where we want to go. Okay, then we fast travel to that one. Yeah, it's like people told us that we're too much just because we're depressed for many years. It's not our fault. If you're depressed, if you have a lot of mental health issues or whatever, and someone tells you that you're too much and that you're disrupting the show or whatever, like, fuck those. Home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When found, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by black background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Black, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its supernatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless You manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called The Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spread across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories, the people all alive in walled cities now because of the dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding right now? So how do we lift the lockdown? Because it points to this thing. But like, where is the control room they're speaking of? It's not this thing here, right? So let's see if we can upgrade anything here. So now we get only... Like, huh? Where's the... That is already... This is control room, right? But it would still kill us if we tried. Using the directional override. Where the fuck is the directional override? Yeah, sorry, but like... Okay, fine. But where? Where is what you want, game? Where is that? NSC energy room, NSC control room. This does not look like a control room. How is this the NSC control room? Because here it says NSC energy converters already. Where is that weird shit dumbass override? Like, we were there and there was nothing. Oh, fuck off. NSC control room. Yeah, we were here in this area. Ah, okay, we forgot to use this here apparently. Do you know why our connection to Twitch is so poor
That's it.
today?
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
She is in Central Executive, for which we need the elevator again.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Okay, where is the boardroom? No, that was not the boardroom. Ah, there. Oh.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away.
You're lurking. Enjoy the lurk, and
They
thank you
got
for
him.
the support. Have a
I left him
good
behind.
time.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? We don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment center. I'll put in a request with you.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know.
We were muted the
and
whole
that's
time?
how little we truly know. Rest
We were
assured,
only
committed to
raging
keep pushing
anyways.
the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Where did you come from? Where were you? Ah, okay. Great. Oh fuck, of course, yeah, we're gone already. Yeah, of course you needed to. Okay, hey, we can talk about everything. Okay. Did we need a rocket launcher? Okay, yeah, we will try to get away. We try to get, we try to get away. Yo. We can talk about everything. Oh, wow. Not cool. Not cool. Guys, you need to calm down a bit more. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced whatever, via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE Black, in which Black. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by Black, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Black. Okay, good. There's so much stuff that's censored. Dipsy probably didn't hear that we said good night and such. It's sad, but we didn't notice that we were muted. Do we need to go in this direction? Apparently we do. We find dead people. So there's deadly fungus stuff again. Ah, it's one of those rooms, right? With That's super quiet, yeah. Nothing happens. Oh, wait a second. Can we play this? Utilization of paranatural elements thresholds that we had probably. Auditory experience 84.C. Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. So we have to choose. Would say we take from 1 or 2. Oh god, see? We already get choice paralysis. Impossible. Challenge failed. Oh, that's neat. Can we touch this stuff? Oh, we can. Ah, because it is burned. Can we just... Okay, so here this shit does not deal any damage. Probably it got burned. That's what it looks like, right? Oh, here's already a picture of Jesse Faden as director. Interesting. How do they all... Huh. We need clearance level 4 that we do not have. That we probably get at the end of the parapsychology lab. Yeah. Or that we get here. Pink Flamingo. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI-1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of black seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after. After black, he was found to possess no black and was released. It sounds shitty, we know, but it's just we don't know what it means. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. We could also say blank. Right, blank would also... So we are stuck here now? That's not great. Where did we... okay. Okay. Ow! Okay. Hello. Where did someone shoot from? Okay. We don't know what they're capable of. Oh, what? Something was exploding. And didn't want to tell. Oh, okay. Shit. Ow, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Location. 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 Where are we? Where are we? We drop down and suddenly bam, 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 bam. That doesn't happen. Okay. Good. Thank you very much. Because if we fail, then we probably have to do all of the shit again. Because we're pretty sure enemies spawn out of our ass at this point. Yeah, then kill us. Okay, we dropped down, unfortunately, because we needed to... Why is this chair so resistant today to fucking move somewhere? Something is blocked. I don't know why that fucking thing is blocked today. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the His snipers are well aware of how to use it. Refer to File Black for full report. File Black is the best file ever. Bremen basket. Item to be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data, as some of the attracted animals exhibit hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in black. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. We need to know something. Oh, okay, yeah, we were a bit... Okay. Nice try, though. in communications department. Shit. God. Now we need to find our way to even the zone of the alert. If we know where the fuck the... There's of course no point from where we can travel yet, because that would make it easy.
Recently regarding HRS. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the headline residents anyway? Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring classes. They're not tracking your movements, listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Get it. Get it. We're making more.
Okay, many more texts. Oh god. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. Sorry. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Utilization of paranormal elements, resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Black opened the door to a black I've called black. The black emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common black that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file black for full report. Alternative perspective, objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the Black, an entity or group of entities that have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the Black, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very Black of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the Black, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with the Black? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the Black is a natural fact and not something more Black? Refer to file 6-23-9382 for full report. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the Black and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 6-32-6498 for full report. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, that did the job. If we knew where we could... we can't do that. Bureau alert or some shit. Like, the problem is we don't even have a teleport point here yet. The game is like, oh yeah, you should teleport right now. Where? Smartass? Do you have any idea where we do that? Fuck off. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, that worked. Yeah, game, you need to give us a point where we can teleport from first before you, like, throw anything at us that is called a mission. Anywhere else. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Sorry. Sorry. Yep. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. We did not mean to do that. We did not mean to do that. We then didn't know what to do when it happened. Yeah. Now we need to kill the enemies here again. How fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Wow, fun, 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 fun. Thank you, game, for punishing us. Very nice of you. And that's why we hate it when games don't have manual saves. Like, if your autosave system is good enough that it saves every little shit that happens, then yeah, okay, we don't need manual saves, but it would be good if the game had it. But if your autosave system is as shit as this one... Ow. Then give it one. Give it a manual save system. Because developers always think like, oh yeah, I think this should be saved and the rest not. I think this should be saved and the rest not. Like, maybe let the player decide what they think needs to be saved.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Okay, then shoot. If that doesn't hit, then shoot. Bitch. They seem to know when we run out of energy and such. Thank you so much. We have research labs here, but we don't know what they were doing. Probably testing various objects. Emergency call supplement of a call. California State Emergency Services 911. What is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. We would like to install more, but we can't. Let's just, like, get rid of everything that is level 1.
What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white, non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
That was not informative. That doesn't tell us anything. Which is the intention, but... Huh? So, since we have saved here, we need to take a quick break. Thankfully, we can take a break here. Just a minute, we will be back, and then we decide what to do, because we're not feeling too well, and we need to do some stuff right now. There's a button here. The recording pause. We did not pause the record. We did not we did unpause the record. Right, task manager. Right, we can kill the game. Wow, this is, what was the name of the game? Visage all over again. We have a game that constantly crashes. Yay. And no, our PC is out. If our PC is not strong enough, then they have way too high expectations. We bought the best we could. Except like for not the most RAM, but like 64 gigabytes should be enough. We just didn't take like the higher option of 128, but that should be fine, right? Third best CPU, an i9 something. It like 4090 RTX. What the fuck are we supposed to do? This game is just badly written. Still not fixed. Because fuck PC versions. Fuck people who play on PC, apparently. For those who don't know, we play on PC so that no one feels insulted on YouTube again or some shit. I'm so pissed right now. you're supposed to do it like that. Please move, woman. If you could, Boris, please. Why did you not open it? Open it. Okay, of course you don't. Why does it still not open? Game, we fail to understand what you want from us. Ah, okay, there is a sorry, we did not see that one. Of course. That's what we meant to do. Okay. Why is that one door not opening? We need to do something else. We don't know what it is, but it is something else for sure. Yep, please open it. Oh, wait a second. We realize what we are supposed to do. Was that not correct? To lock it inside there? We locked it inside. Oh, this flashing lights here is really bad for... No, that's not what we're meant to do. No, 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 no. You don't get out. Okay, no, 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 no! Please move. Woman, woman. Yeah, and we released it! Because this button has the exact same function as the one on the... For whatever reason. Please move, please move, please. Ah, okay.
What's the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there? Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Ow, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we try to get away. It's just difficult with someone who struggles to move. Are you kidding, right? She pretends like she cannot aim at them. Fine, like... She pretends like she cannot aim at them. You were able to aim at enemies that were less accessible before, so... maybe not less, but like equally as accessible. Up! Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay. We got a lot of things. First, we dismantle everything that is level 1. Because it gives us points. So do we have a damage upgrade? Level 2, yes. So our pistol will now make more damage. We do not have an upgrade for that. Dodge efficiency. Groupthink. Utilization of paranatural groupthink. Utilization of paranatural rethinking groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments Black for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference with the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in Black. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of Black and Black. His cluster. His clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of His resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of His resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of His entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing His host with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seem to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the His makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlies a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the His as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to the file for full report. Evade energy cost. That's quite nice, to be honest. Ah, now we have an additional slot. That is very good. Would say we get launch energy cost. Or should we get... What is more important at the moment? Would say launching, right? Because dodging is more like an oh shit button, but launching is what we use to kill shit. That makes sense, right? So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, since we get enough health at the moment, we would say we replace it for less dodging energy cost, which the good thing about that now is we kill enemies faster, we can dodge for less, which saves us probably more need to heal. Hope the math is correct. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Hypnosis lab. Okay, where do we need to do that? Okay. Where is that? Is the question. Hypnosis lab.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
They're friendly. Are you friendly? we have played Phantasmophobia. No, not that's a name of a track. Phasmophobia. Sorry. We mix like music that we listen to all the time apparently now with stuff that we try to remember. Phasmophobia. Sorry. We have played it hello. Sexy. Okay, now we can get rid of that. We have played it before, but just like a little bit, and we would like to play it much more if we would find people to play with, like that we want to play with, you know. Fuck. What do we need to do there? Do we need to get a specific pattern or so? But if so, which one? We don't get it really. Ah, okay, so that pattern. Fuck, no. Okay. Only if we have filled out something. Is that correct? No, that's not correct. Sorry. We're so bad at we now understood how that shit works. We think we got it now. Took a moment, but whatever.
State your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Gold enemies, blah blah blah, are immune. Oh, right. Yeah, but they are immune to Jesse's attacks. Huh? Huh? Why can't we do this? Do we need to keep the... Ah, we need to hold the button. Ah, okay. That is cool if we can... Yeah, we remember this. We... Yeah, sorry, we understood too late what you wanted from us, game. You need to let us understand things before you throw shit at us. Shut up. We didn't understand what you wanted. Now we do understand, now we can do it. See? That's how it works. Why? Oh, because the controller constantly dies. That's why we... Yeah. Sorry, did not mean to do that. We didn't understand what they wanted at first, but now we do get what the mechanic here is.
Please state your name for the record.
We have that.
Paul Warren, astronaut.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
No.
Corporeal entangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial... Yeah. I am. That your use of the astral...
Now that thing is repaired again, the environment got restored.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on, I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Oh, whoa. That was nice. See, we seized that enemy and we... That we did not get hit here apparently was, how? Huh? We should have? Like, not that we want to, but like we should have?
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall is...
Look at her face! She was staring like, At least it looked like that for
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Go into the bathroom, maybe we find some materials or so. Rubber Duck supplement. Background. Discovered in the home Agent Black after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Black, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update, it was discovered that Agent Black was bringing known paranormal materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Black has been terminated. X-ray light box OOP-18-PE. Containment procedure, no unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Black. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's black. The seized individual becomes black to the user. We are so sorry, but... the effect lasts black. Once released, the seized black as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Black bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in black. Soon the building's occupants were black. We're so sorry. Why do they keep... Okay, we call it blank. If that out. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to blank the perpetrator and blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. We're sorry, it just gives too many not okay sentences. For operational details, see case 26-HQ-452. Processes and best practices. Astronaut program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astro research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP-18 for details. In the hypnosis lab. A section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session. It's just like it both sounds black. Let's call it black. It's if it gives shitty sentences, then that's it. In the cognitive recording chairs to record the experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that black within the astral planes vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 8-29-1838 for full report.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Do we have a better one? No. What is that? Accuracy. Okay. That we can destroy. That we can destroy. Okay, just so we get shit back. Shouldn't we be able to get some abilities? Because the more launch damage we have means that we can kill enemies with just one hit of our shit. That was not supposed to rhyme, but everything that rhymes is true. Seize duration. That is actually not the worst ability, to be honest. That needs another 3. Astral constructs. We do not have what we need for that. That is not so cool. Here we can construct basically mods from a certain level using materials that we have. Okay. Okay, so sometimes things take extremely long for us to get, but people should be used to it by now. Except for new people, then, yeah, we're the VTuber cliche. Even though, like, no VTuber we met so far was actually... like, people... like the cliche goes. Like, they act in a certain way, but we're the only one who's actually
There you are.
done.
I'm starting to worry.
Probably the only person who is... She's Marshall, okay.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach. Has anyone heard from Salvador?
We just had, because we thought about bosses, like,
The reason is currently unknown.
we were thinking,
I know the reason.
boss makes $1, I make a dime, that's why murdering him shouldn't be a crime, huh? That we treat later.
As if you can find anything.
Oh, we need to use the word redact, right? As other anarchists do always. Do whatever you like. We need to get this material. Astral blip. That's not exactly what we needed, but on the next point we can...
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Oh, of course. Yeah, please don't aim at the enemy. Shoot the corpses. If you run out of ammunition, use your enemies as ammunition. Sorry, we couldn't save you. Intrusive pattern, but that's also not what we need. Damn. Another intrusive pattern. Okay. Dropped quite some stuff. Did we get what we wanted? Did we get what we wanted, modders? Now we need a threshold remnant that we do not have. Okay, can we dismantle shit? That is level 1. That gets dismantled. That is basically the lower version of that. That is the lower version of that. Can you sort those things after type? Yeah, please not in new. We don't care about new. We just want to know type so we can easily dismantle what... Was that wrong? Fuck. That is dodge costs. His warped. Field research on his entity. His warped agent. Confidential. The His warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of His resonance. Why do certain His display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become His warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the His corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the His inhabits a host for a month? A year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file Black for full report. So we need to end the stream here. We are pretty cooked after all that stuff. That costs quite some resources. So the game saves here. That is good. So we will